Hello. I would have started a bit earlier, but I had to go to the washroom really quick. But welcome to today's stream. Continuing on with Endwalker. And from what I checked, there's only 5 more main quests for the campaign here, for the story here. So we're getting pretty close to the to the end of the main story here. And since these main story quests right now are at the maximum level, which is level 90, I don't have to worry about wasting EXP and all that stuff. So we can go back to using Samurai. After all, that is Rose's specialty. Alrighty. I will say though, I was playing this a few hours, I think 3 hours earlier than the stream, because I felt like doing something, and I kind of felt like playing this. But I was deciding between, should I just do daily roulette before the stream or after the stream? But considering there's 5 more quests left, they might be long, as with most of the quests in this game. But at the same time, if there was extra time afterwards, I would do roulettes. But I bit the bullet and went for roulettes first. And I managed to get another level 90 class. Hi, Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay, hi. But yeah, I took the time to get Machinist to level 90 now. Now I'm gonna get another class to 90. I think I'll, wonder which class I should go next. Probably another DPS one. I might go Reaper. Alrighty. Let's get this started. Oh, wait. New equipment. There we go. Double check with this. There we go. Okay. Where's that again? Oh, over here. Getting close to the end of this main story. Kind of excited to see the conclusion. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Alrighty. MMO as a kid? Whoa, this is a world of wonders. MMO as an adult? Damn it, this loot box is useless. True. At least in this game, you kind of you get the choice of what you want to pick up for loot. It's a really nice system, in my opinion. Okay, well, if it's something you want, you can need for it or greed for it. But if it's something you don't want, you can pass. It's a pretty fair system, I think. In this game, I don't know how other games do it. Maybe they do it the same way with the whole loot box thing. This appears to be the console. Oh, but then again, there is drop rates in this game too. So like, if the armor piece that you've been wanting, mainly for aesthetic reasons, don't show up, you'd have to run it again. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to look at it? Take a look at it? Let's go. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. I really thought the smacking one would work. As with most electronics. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Do 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 do.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Go on then, Graha. Hey, it worked.
It worked!
That's what I'm saying. Oh shit. It's a giant eyeball.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
A giant eyeball.
End transmission. Closing connection.
And
Wait.
it's... Nope.
We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
It's kind of interesting how this robot planet was one of the places that was affected by negative emotions. They're machines.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Well, at least it seems like they don't have any emotion.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions and everyone is standing by.
Maybe that's it.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Maybe they're just
I propose
standing
we
by
take
doing
another look
nothing.
around and also try to find the operations unit.
Maybe that's why. Resorted to oblivion. Because there's nothing that they're doing. Just waiting to rust away, maybe. I still don't see how that would have an emotional effect on them, though. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let's begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I am following. Rose is following. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raha, why'd you have to put it next to a place where there's enemies? Aha, it's not gonna do anything to me. So look for any abnormals. No, they're standing by. He's talking. Oh. Someone's just going around. I don't know if that counts. One's standing by there. Oh. Maybe it is this one just zipping around here. Where'd it go? This thing's real fast, hang on. Yeah, there we go. No objective in mind. Right there. She's got a good eye. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Wandering aimlessly. He's just zipping around. I mean, he's not zipping around. It's not zipping around right now. Aha! I see it. Scratching head? Interesting. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Maybe it's a yearning. Maybe they have a yearning to do something, but they just... Still fighting me, eh? We gotta ignore them. Sprint. Can't exactly get on a mount when I'm being targeted. Already. Oh. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Let me move the mic closer. Okay. Traveling through portal. Zip, zoop, zap. Oh. A lambda. Oh god, it's a giant tricycle machine. I will say though, even though a lot of these enemy designs look pretty cool, it's a lot of reused models. Nothing super wrong with it, but it is what it is. What is this? It's like a big artificial tree. Bzzzt. What is your query? Aha! Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? You have a really cool design. I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. But my apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps that is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. Those are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Rose, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in footnote. Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I have a feeling Graha is going to be the next one to sacrifice himself. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. It's faster just to do this, huh? Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Words. Coming out of Rose's mouth. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Rose, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Nod. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alfino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I will unleash a veritable storm. Cool. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. The one machine trying to understand the meaning of life. Up, skip, jump. Oh, of course. Of course. Please. Don't do it. I don't want to fight. Okay. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, Yuzi, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Move the camera around as well as zoom. Okay. See her. Oh! Oh, I have to identify it when it manifests. Yep. You've been caught. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, just to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Or aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head over there. Let us head there. I don't want to try and sound too robotic when I'm reading out the lines for the Omicrons. Uh-oh. As per usual, OBS dropping a bit of frames here. Let's hope it doesn't get too crazy. Let me double check with some stuff just to make sure. Nothing crazy that's currently open. So should be fine. Hopefully.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Okay, well that makes a lot more sense then.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Alright, so that's the reason.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
He reached perfection and now have nowhere to go past
I believe I
that.
know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Yep, he's going next.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Of course. Of course she'll do that. I can't, not again. Say, I'll do it. Just, I can't, not again.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Hop off, Graha.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, jeez. That's making me smile. I love the main cast of characters in this game. I love them all.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Oh, I hear the Shadowbringers OST playing in the background.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, an Omicron? No! Despair. It must be done. Then there were 3. Huh? Whoa. Look at that.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
He's opened a path for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll just be the start. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alfino's countenance, there is a newfound determination. That crystalline path. Roja has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Let's go, Alice. Never give up. Do not let despair wash over you. That's so anime. The music? Goddamn. Look, Rose. Portal is open. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Let's go. To the final portion of the map. Well, actually, no. There's still a few bit more to go. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Wait, is this footfalls? That's... Yeah, it's footfalls, but slower tempo. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, the Endwalker... The main Endwalker theme, Footfalls, really good song. Ooh. Oh yeah, and I also did spend the time to get all of the ether currents. It took a long time to get them. But I got all of them. There's only one last one here in Ultima Thule, and it's a quest reward. So let's see what they have to say for this. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Garad would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. I was just talking about the song too. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Works. Oh, there's a lot of different dialogue points. I want to go through each of these. Whoa, look at that. That looks cool. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Alrighty. 3 out of 5 here. The portal's barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Spitting some truth. Man, things got real philosophical. Real deep. Rest assured I am fine. Thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Damn, these like conversations here, knowing that I'm coming close to the end of the main story, really does push the whole. Yeah, you're getting to the end. It really does push that point across. Alrighty. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, and what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Alrighty. Whoa. Here we are. Which place is this? Necropolis. Which... Oh, is this the one that... Is this the civilization that died due to illness? This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Mityan. Jeez, don't move towards the camera so quickly, lad. Oh. She's standing in the shadow in the darkness, and we're the ones standing in the light. Or in the lighter part of it. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Geez, stop zooming in on her dead face, Jesus. To think. A being of such a joy and happiness turned into just pure, just evil. If there's no one here, then neither should there be neither should same thing. Neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Oh, there's the last current. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Hey, Meteon. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Creepy. Yeah, they weren't kidding about it being quiet. There's not even any music playing, just ambiance. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone here? Who knows what happened to them? Invasion, sickness, suicide, could be anything. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose fuse sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Even, yeah, when Meteon, or her sisters, came here, one of her sisters came here, it was just like this, just completely dead. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Dusty old table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Clearly, there was a civilization here. Natural disaster. No, if it was a natural disaster, everything would be completely just in ruin. It's like they just vanished out of thin air. They got raptured. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spies no sign of life. Oh, there she is. She's like way over there. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I want to know what Alice has to say. I'm really liking the story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. The platforms here, Rose is walking around on, it's metal, just from the sound of it. Got lights, so they have technology. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Why not search the box? Try and pry open the door. Or even bust it down. So interesting. Kind of unsettling how quiet it is and empty. Rose, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nope. Well, there was a door with letterboxes, though. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we learned. It's pretty unsettling. To me, it's unsettling. Just complete silence, no one around. It's probably the scariest thing, the scariest sort of position you could ever be in. Ugh. Ugh. Just thinking about it.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
I will say something though. It being completely quiet with no music whatsoever playing in the background and it's just ambiance. It kind of just shows just how much of an impact background music is to a game. Because whenever there's no music, it just feels like something's wrong, something's not right. It's kind of how I felt when I played Darkwood. There was like not a whole lot of music there was barely any sort of music that would play. Dredge kind of too, but it had more music playing in that game than it did Darkwood.
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
That's what I'm saying. You got raptured.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Hmm?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Of course.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
No. Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
Jesus, man.
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes with them. Well, there's always an end. Might as well just do it. Might as well end it right here and now then.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Fear.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Now I'm starting to think about Bleach. God damn it.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Yeah, I mean...
You spoke with
Oh.
the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true.
Oh.
The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm
Spooky.
hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
That's so twisted.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
There you go.
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
You tell him.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
There you go. You tell her. Of course, that's not gonna convince her. Well,
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
and then there was one. Ooh. The upcoming climax. Ooh, I'm excited. Earlier, an old Shalian. So much for the final days. It's looking mighty peaceful right now. Unless... they're just staring.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Ooh. Is this a vision, or is this actually happening right now?
Kyle?
Oh, it's a vision.
Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Oh boy.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Have faith. Do not give in to despair.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate? Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
An associate? Who? I can't think of anyone. Who could it be? Oh, don't tell me it's Xenos. Ain't no way. The way it sounds, they're armored. Or something. They're carrying some shit with them. I'm starting out if it's like Xenos. I was also thinking of Gaius, but I don't know about him. Oh, what? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Ghosts. But Halloween's already over. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Alrighty.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh. Endwalker.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Walking alone onto the journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. That's what it says up here. Endwalker.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I like this.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh shit.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Voice from the past.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Were these previous characters that, like, died? It's hard for me to remember just by voice.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it probably is previous characters that died. I just can't recognize them by voice.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
But I'm pretty sure.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I think one of those. I'm pretty sure one of those voices was that one character that died in Heaven's Ward.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, a long journey to get to this point. Jesus.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Ooh.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
You thought. Rose has got this. She's not gonna give up.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I couldn't help but smile when I just heard Emmett right there. I couldn't help but smile. Ah, good old Emmett. I won't forsake our cause. Ooh. Wait. Is that? No way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I got a big smile on my face.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
It does. It doesn't. It has it all.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh shit! Oh, she's looking a bit
But
hangy.
I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Yeah.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Some about it. Oh, this is such a good moment.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Nice.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
His signature snap never gets old. Ooh! Oh, that's so pretty.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh, she still remembers.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, this story is so good. I gained the same like feelings I got from Shadowbringers. The gang's back. The gang is all here.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Oh, that happened like 10 minutes ago, but yeah.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Sorry, Meteion. Come with us, Meteion. You can change. Oh. Trouble. Oh. That's... yeah, that's normal. Ooh.
Can you hear me?
Meteon!
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
That's the Meteon we know and love.
Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
Oh boy.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Snap again, huh?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Don't
Or
recall.
the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Oh?
The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Oh shit.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
It definitely would. I definitely would have
maybe.
a good smile on my face.
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, come on, Evett.
Oh, don't be that way.
Exactly. Come on now. Oh, this entire time I've been just smiling. Last time I smiled this much during this game was Shadowbringers, so this is really, really good. Look at this. This is so pretty. Reminds me a bit of Nier. Okay, my bird's in the way. Hang on. Or roses. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Here we are, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. We can fly. Endwalker. Oh. I'm so excited. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stand ready for the finale. Oh, I can't wait. Are you ready, Rose? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. This is gonna be good. Let's put an end to the end. That's a pretty good line. Aye. The dead ends. Alright, alright. You know, it's just more fitting to do this with the NPCs here. Because I don't want to wait that long in queue, so let's do this. Okay, I imagine it's going to be 4-person duty and then it's going to be an 8-person trial. So... you know what? Yeah, we can stick with this. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Okay.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I wonder what it's gonna look like. Oh. Oh wow. That looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. I was still kind of thinking it would be like a sort of monochrome sort of look to it.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Plague will consume us all. Oh, look at them! They're like you got a little like submarine. You got a little deep sea diver suits.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
So this, okay. This is what the place of pestilence looked like for them. Warped flesh. Oh shit. Long forgotten shell. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing she's gonna take us through each of the different places. Yeah, I was wondering what the place of, like, that died to, illness looked like. I didn't think it'd be like this. Aww. And the citizens of this star too. They're like little tiny stubby bodies in like diver suits. Look so adorable. That's sad. Oh, it's sad to see that. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. The poison. Okay. I gotta watch where I'm stepping here then. There we go. It hurts. Ooh. Did Thanker just tank that hit? That's not how you play as a tank. Just keep spinning. And they'll die eventually. Kill me. Kill me. I kind of like the direction they went with this too, I'm not gonna lie. It's really tragic stuff.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purifying with fire. Uh-oh. God, this is awful. I can only imagine what this place looked like without all the pestilence and the death and despair. Nice and vibrant blues. Why isn't there a place like this in the game? I think I would have liked it. No, I definitely would have liked it. What's this? Toxic miasma is warping the flesh. Yeah, it would be a lot faster if I played this with actual online players, but this way I can go at my own pace and thoroughly enjoy it. Right, let's go. I was gonna say, look how small they are, but they're pretty much about like the size of Alice and Alphino. Go. Ready? Oh. Oh, wrong one, but that's fine. Gurgle, gurgle.
You underestimate me!
Alrighty. It's so much slower when it's NPCs. I want to read this, though. This world is not like the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Alright, let's go. First boss. Caustic Gribeloff. That looks disgusting.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay. Why do you have to pull it away like that? Oh. Ah.
My turn.
Necrosis. Wind has ceased. Guessing I had to avoid all of the. Okay. They're moving away. Help me. Don't leave me. Okay, we stacked this one. Ha! Ha! Don't want to die alone.
My turn.
Ouch. Oh shit. Why do they always run away from... Why is it... Okay, well... That's why. God, it's such a pain having to do these positionals when on a boss that's so massive. Yeah?
I have you now.
Do. Dash. Okay. And you are dead. Perfect.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Tragic. On to another. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, this one's just filled with war.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh.
Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
In the middle of a war. Landed freedom fighter. These are different designs.
You cannot stop us.
Let me read that, what she said again. Faraway place, brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Did the machines just have a mind of their own all of a sudden? Freedom fighters. Treasure. Executing peace protocol, commencing extermination. If I can reach the terminal. Why me? Let me reset this. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom.
I have you now.
I'm sure this place would probably have some excerpt for me to read off of. Just like the previous one. Maybe. Tragic ends to each of these stars. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Long forgotten.
People sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars raged, countless lives lost. They must to be brought to heal, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh, I see. It was all under one rule. Just based on that. United under a single standard. Whoops. Oh. I still think the last one was a lot more tragic though. Because it just seemed like there was nothing they could really do. Well, you know what? No, never mind. All of these places just, there was nothing they could do. They can do to stop it. I think the plague one was just more hopeless. Alrighty. Cool. Okay.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh. What are we up to? Hey, Nico. We're trying to stop the apocalypse, essentially. And we're getting close to the end of it. Really close, in fact. We're actually in the process of it. Right, like right now as we speak. Perfect witness to the... Yeah. Witness to the dark apocalypse. Rose, he got on. It's funny because this title that Rose has on right now is from the Nier Automata content in this game. Still very fitting in this case, though. In this situation. Hey, Meteon, you want to say anything more? No? Okay. Fitting for all of the events. Yeah, pretty much. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. That reminds me of that movie 9. That's a big one. Says Thancred. It's another big target. God damn it. Okay. Assuming peace protocol. In order to achieve peace, all must be eliminated. Well, I kind of messed up there.
You now.
Oh. Oh, I was. Oh, okay. I'm good. I mean, Rose is good.
My turn. You're mine.
No future. Oh my god! Ow. So one world completely obliterated by plague, this one by war. Makes sense. Ooh. Good lord. Is that it? Okay. Ah! Ooh.
You underestimate me.
Alrighty. Ah, hang on. I always forget about my DOT. Oh my god.
I have you now.
A lot more. It's a lot more cheeky than the other fights I've experienced in this game. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Causality.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. Ah. Killed them all. Wow, that's grim. Visions of Another World. What's this one gonna be? Oh, it's so peaceful. What happened to this one? Or it's beautiful. Definitely did.
Father still existed as star without strife.
I choose death. Release at last.
Where none remembered life's trials.
Is my time not yet
joys.
come? Oh, is this... Are these the Aya? Or maybe not. No, it's not Aya. Because theirs is a desert place, and the buildings aren't the same. Death delivered on golden wings. The time has... So these guys just wanted to die. Well... That took a turn. What is that name? Xenoprotist. Could you imagine it's the same scenario in our world, just like, we discovered other planets that had life on it. Keyword had. What happened to them? Signs of war? Plague? Suicide? Kinda dark. Sounds like the real world. Becomes sweet oblivion. Let's see what they have to say. A curious traveler visited our star, as a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? So that's one of Meteon's sisters. I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescence sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh shit. Finally, we are free. Were these not the Aya? No, the buildings here are different. Ooh. Ooh. Once you've achieved perfection, what more can you do? You've hit a dead end. Nothing more to explore, nothing more to discover. That shit always makes me think about Bleach.
Had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
They lost their passion for everything, even life itself. Looks like it. Xenoflora. For a second I thought I was playing ranged DPS. I was trying to do an attack from such a far distance. I'll do this. Whoops. Mangetsu. Uko. Oh, oh god. Jeez, I was scratching my shoulder. Hisatsu. Every time. It's every time I'm scratching like my shoulder, my back, my leg, there's always something that pops up. It's like these games just know. Oops.
You cannot stop us!
I want it to be my attack. Meteon. It's getting darker and darker. Xenophano. Rala. Free us from the shackles of mortality. Do this. Do that. Cool. Alrighty. I still think the plague world was still more tragic, more hopeless. Oh, is there another one? I didn't know. I didn't realize there was still one more. Okay, now then. Let's read those. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity, constricted by finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Yeah, cutscene here. Was Rala that thing we saw? That like Sphinx looking thing? Yeah, okay, yep. More like Manticore. The Last Mercy. Or Chimera. Ooh, I thought that was a mask. That's its actual face. It smiled. Oh, the sweet release of death. Oh. Here we go. One sacred.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Why is it the smaller boss, I guess? I could freely move from rear to flank easily.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Doesn't make it any more right. Ow! Thank you, Alfino.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Ugh. No, I didn't mean to use that. I didn't mean to use that either. God damn it, I'm just... It's all gone wrong. There are two skills that I didn't mean to use. Uh-oh. This is why you pay attention. Oh, we're back in the plague area. Okay. It's Jover. Just like this world and the one previous to it and the one after, it's all Jover for everyone here. But don't worry. The world shall be saved by the use of Biden Blast. Now we sprint. What kind of shortcut was that? That was not a shortcut. Jover for us all. It's Jover, it's Jover. You think in this there's another planet where it's all just Joe Bidens? Every single person living on that planet is just Joe Biden. And they say it's Jover and all that stuff. Rose will come and say, it's not Jover. Alright. Now I know better. It's just a planet full of people named Joe.
So they created the kindest, most
gentlest of beasts. It looks cool, this one, though. There's always something so creepy about just plain, straight faces like that, though, I will say.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
So that's gonna explode first. Okay, go.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay. Oh, it's on me. Or it's on Rose.
I have you.
Thank you. Alright, let's pay attention to this one. Loving him. Okay, it's just. Okay. It's the color of the wing. Or it's the glow that indicates it. Okay. It's not by name.
I have you now.
Yeah, 21k. Prance. Ooh. That one. Okay. Ooh. Looks like a cat, angel, demon, lion, deer. It's like some form of like chimera. It's pretty close to a chimera. Wings of an avian. Oh! Ow! That still hit me. That's so not nice. It's got the legs of like a reptile.
I have you.
It's got the body, or actually no, it's not just the legs. It's the entire body itself too. It's like a dragon. And then yeah, it's got horns. It's probably some type of dragon, actually.
With heart and steel.
I say some type of dragon as if it like is known to be. There's a dragon known to look like this. Pretty. Uh-oh. Wing. It's nice and easy. There we go. That's the dungeon, and now there's the trial. Kind of expecting like what a neat like a bird just showing up after that. I mean, there's a bird right there, but I mean after the beast went away. Hooray. And nice to see everyone else showing up. That was cool, though. That was cool. Tragic how all those worlds ended, though. Plague, war, and just
that you still
suicide.
Stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Odyssey always knows what to say, man. Why is the crust of Domino's pizza made like a literal brick? Struggling. Just grab a hammer.
I see.
Or a saw.
But no matter how much hope exists,
Oh, Jesus.
ever will there be more despair.
That was a lot louder than I expected it to be.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
The Song of Oblivion. King of Sorrow, is that you? He's probably one of those birds. Let's be real. But no, that world of Klonoa was all safe. Was all safe and fine and all that. They didn't have that much despair in them. So there's no way Klonoa would be a part of this. Dang.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
Oh my god. I didn't think there'd be no body. It's literally just a head. I didn't expect that. Ugh. It's like seeing an actual, like, picture of it's like seeing the image of a biblically accurate angel.
Calm yourself, please.
Klonoa's safe though. I'm glad he's safe too. Okay, that I gotta. Okay, I think that's cool.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
God, this design freaking slaps. It's probably one of the coolest boss designs I've seen in this game.
Watch out!
One of. Don't give in to the despair, boys.
Alphino.
They look awesome.
We cannot comprehend. We
Whoa.
cannot know. We cannot know.
That's so cool.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
That's fucking. This is dinosaur extinction meteor level meteors.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
The End Singer.
No, you don't.
That's the boy. Steady, steady, lad, steady. No. Of course.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Holy shit. Oh, this is so cool. This is starting to, like...
Wait.
I'm starting to like this a lot more than Shadowbringers. Oh, she's teleporting them back. Oh, that really sets up the call. Oh, okay. This sets up calling other warriors of light, just like in Shadowbringers, right? Maybe. I hope so.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
That's my girl. She's so selfless.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nah, she's gonna do something else. She's gonna solo you.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Damn, who hurt you? I'm just kidding. Who hurt them?
We did, as we died.
Rose Solo, let's go.
Such
The soul of the samurai.
sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
God, this is so good.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
God, that's so cool. Oh?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
This one's breaking through the domain. No way. Was that? Oh. Is that?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
It's Xenos!
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
So that was Xenos that showed up in Charlayan. I was right. No way.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form.
Right.
And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
No wonder the dragon looks so familiar. It's Shinryu, but Xenos has taken his form. Okay.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Wow, he really holds. That's that's certainly something. It's me, I broke in. You're a dragon?
Something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
You want to fight Rose? If it comes to it, I won't save you. Come on, Rose. I mean, just say this. That's probably the close to being nice, I guess.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Wow. Enemy of my enemy is my ally. Or enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, she's calling other warriors of light. Oh, they're doing it again. The final day. Oh. Oh, they're doing it again. I love this. He did this for Shadowbringers as well. Yeah. And in this case, the Warriors of Light that were summoning our other players in the game. I love that they do this shit. So other players are canon in this. That's so good. Oh, I love that so much. Wait time is gonna be a bit long though. I'll have to say that. Never mind, it's gonna be pretty short. Oh wait, no, it's not a... Is this not a truck? Wait. Oh, here we go. There we go, that's better. Oh, the music. It's combining the Endwalker theme with the, I guess I'll say the Garlemald theme. Oh wait, it's also wait, that's also Heaven's Word. Heaven's Ward. Are they doing? Oh shit. Yeah, this is Heaven's Ward music here. Do do do. I love that they're combining the different expansion OSTs. That's so cool. Gonna have to wait for a little while here. Oh, and this is Shadowbringers. I can't repair my armor here, can I? Grade 8. Do I not have it in here? No, I should have grade 8. Oh. Oh, I put it away into a different... Okay. We have to wait. That's fine. We'll just go on like this. Screw it. That's so cool. You're just fighting a boss and one of your teammates has Papa's freezer on their phone on one hand, a weapon on the other. They're like, man, you called me. I was busy with something, man. I was about to order food. What the hell? I was after my Stardew stream the other day, I messaged my friend. I was like, my child Rose was born in Stardew. And he's like, let's go. And I'm like, it's canon. It's canon. Stardew and Final Fantasy XIV are in one universe. And he's like, the lore goes deep. With Stardew, we're just going through the backstory. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, Stardew's got slimes and some other fantastical shit. It definitely works. Oh, I'm so hyped for this one, but since this is obviously first time going into this trial, I expect me dying maybe 3, 4. No, I expect like 3 or 4 like downs. After I lived on your farm, I became a dragon or something. You know, it kind of makes sense for them to be using Heaven's Ward music. After all, Heaven's Ward was all about the war against the dragons. They should have added Stormblood music into this. Unless they did and I just didn't hear it. It's gonna be a long queue. The DPS struggle. Oh, I forgot I could use this. $860. How much is the... Wow! It's really strong. $860, that's really strong. Compared to this is a $640. Boom, 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 boom. Only 2 of 8 players waiting. This is gonna be long. I can make it shorter for myself if I went with healer, but that's gonna be too much of a struggle. Plus, it just makes more sense for Rose to just stay as samurai for this. Recreate another person's bedroom at this point. There's the exit. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry, the first Devil May Cry game. Fighting the final boss in space. Look at that. No one's coming in for this queue. I wish I was still in Novice Network, so I can just ask if anyone can queue in. Alright, since this is gonna take a while, I'm gonna repair my gear while we wait in queue. Shirogai. Alright. This music. Oh. Well, that was instantaneous. We're in the terrible spot to be in. But God damn it. That's fine. Here we go. Last trial of the main story. Somehow are you just magically back here? Summoning other warriors of light from other worlds.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
She's so cool. There's a that's there's a schoolgirl with us among the warriors. I can't believe he brought back our best friend Xenos. What a true friend. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Dang, it would have been perfect if everyone had their own custom portrait. 2 people don't have a custom.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even the stars must die.
Allegia? Ooh. Recreating the despair she experienced. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that's one thing. He's gonna do it again. It's gonna be on this side then. Oh! I can't see! Planet! Oh! It'd be a cat girl or something. Yeah, you're not too far off. A lot of people in this game like to be the cat girl character in this, or cat boy, or bunny girl, or bunny boy. When in doubt, just follow the rest of the party.
This is a kindness.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
All of us have known despair.
Aporia. Or Apora? Yeah. Oh, that's not... That's lovely. It's pretty straightforward stuff here, so far.
We have seen the end.
It's a fun species to be. One of these players is not like the other. I see another person dressed up in like casual attire. Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Again?
The same end. Again and again.
Hey, sound effects go kind of nuts. Okay, it's just the same spot. Right now, anyway. True. Might just pull like a freaking curveball, I mean. So far, everyone except for like 2 people here are dressed properly. Okay. That's one. Impact event has been reported. So it's gonna repeat it again. Okay. Winds back the clock on the impact event. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait until the impact happens. Okay, check him out. Thank you.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ooh, the sound. Oh, she's... That's so goddamn... That's so metal. No, I'm far away from the thing. Oh my god. Ah. Despair. Ah.
So lonely between the stars.
I should have been at the wayfront for that. Okay. Take some fragile real quick. Alrighty. No problem. Oh, I forgot about it. Thank you.
We have seen the end.
Unforgotten. Oh shit. This side? Okay. He's gonna do it again. Oh! Oh, you know I'm dead! Ouch. Okay, so you have to be... okay.
The same end. Again and again.
I like this fight. Sure, it's the same old thing where it's like, wait for boss to do one thing, hit them, wait for boss to do another thing, hit them. It's still cool though. This is probably not a good idea. Ugh. Okay. Whew.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh, what's happening?
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, we fight you now. Okay. I gotcha. On this side? Ah! Wait! Ooh. Zoom. Kill! Catastrophe. Oblivion. Oh, it is back up. You got this. Look at this. Look at our tanks here. Someone died at the. Dynamis.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh my god. Particles.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. One second. Oh? Oh. The song, the music, Endwalker. Footfalls. That's his long title. Not just Endwalker. Not Endwalker, it's Footfalls.
What is this defiance?
Ah, this is so cool.
No. The hatred.
Talos.
The pain. The loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thus do we know.
Oh. There's just so much happening on screen.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Not the music. It's so good, the music.
None should hope for better.
Oh. Oh, I thought the chorus was gonna kick in. This is it. Woo.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
That was great. That was great. You are the Endwalker. That was so good. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, that was great stuff. That was so cool. And I noticed the Dragoon player, Calhan there, that's the same other player I kept on seeing while I was out and about in the open world doing the story. Nice. Oh? Meteon?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings. know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
A minute behind, catching up on 2 times speed now. Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
Created it.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Whole moment. Don't worry. I read it as wholesome. I knew you were trying to say wholesome. Ah, she's back to normal.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
What about Xenos? Where's Xenos? He's just standing there watching this all. He can fly, he's fine. True, he can just turn into Shinryu and just go.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
It's very pretty.
Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Oh my god, look at the shot.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Man, the writing with the script here, with the dialogue, it's really good. Particularly this part, dancing ever closer to the precipice. I like that.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. I've had enough of you, it ends here. Either one, I think we just end up fighting him. Ooh. This one sounds cool. There's this one, this one. I don't know. First and third selection, the first and third choices are pretty nice. I'll go for the first one. That I can't deny. Oh, look at that smirk on her. That's my girl.
Acceptance at long last.
Now that
the conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
All that said and done, now we can get on with the duel. Hey, I don't blame her. Awake. Alright. Oh, the 1v1. What a good way to... This is also a nice way to end it. That's pretty cool. Samurai versus Reaper. Before, when we first fought this guy, he had 3 swords. He had 3 katanas. Well, look at him now. The scythe. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Make me proud. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's do this. Forge ahead. Soul ablaze with passion. Burns brighter. Power swells. Let's do this.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limits and me to mine.
We're just whacking each other with sticks. Tidal wave. Oh, hang on. I can only guess. Oh!
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Judgment bolts. Hey man, that's not fair. You're using magic. He's using magics.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmon. Oh god, it's following.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Alrighty.
Mine for the taking.
Oh!
Mine for the taking.
Dodge it. God, the music's so good. I wish Footfalls was on Spotify. Hang on. Wait. Sir. Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, god damn.
A test of your reflexes.
How's that? There we go.
Mine for the taking.
Watch that. Rose is so cool, she's just flash stepping everywhere. Sa! And again, yeah! Oh god, it's so bright and blinding, I can't see. Oh, and okay. I didn't realize there was also an eye marker over there too. Avoided that just through sheer luck. Let's sprint it. No, I got hit.
A test of your reflexes.
Ah. Close. Alrighty.
For the taking.
There we go.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Again? Oh.
I know these tools. The inferno
Hello, swirling within you. Really packed with punch. Yep.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh! What?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Come on, Rose. Get up! Get up!
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
There we go. Damn, that's hurt. That's hurt. That's a. Damn, he's really doing a lot.
Test of your reflexes.
Okay.
I have you.
Ah! No, you don't. Ah! Candlewick.
A test of your reflexes.
Imagine doing this as a tank class. Oh, shoot.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, shit. Go, go, go. No, wait. Oh, you can't. You really can't run away from that. Ugh.
Have I overestimated your potential?
You can't run away from that, huh? Nah, she'll keep going. Oh, you got lives, yeah.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
We got those. I believe in my girl.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, oh my god.
A test of your reflexes.
Dodge that.
I have you.
Okay. Ja, ja. And then Ogi, Nani Kiri. Cool.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Really fun to watch. Final Fantasy is so pretty. It's really cool. Ow! Cool. It's really cool, as I was saying.
Now fall.
Man, he's having.
This is my moment. Our moment.
He's having a lot of fun with. Oh, he's gonna use the finisher. Go on. Got it. Oh, now we're resorting to fist fighting. Go on. Go on. Where'd she learn this? She must have. Abigail must have taught her this. Come on, you know, swing left, right. Dang! She punched him so hard he flipped. He did a backflip. I will say though, there were two really awkward shots. I wish you can do something about that in this game. But never mind that. You know what? Good fight. That's what I would say. That was a good fight.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
She slumped.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Come on, Rose. You gotta go home. You know that, right? Oh, we gained some shut-eye. Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh.
Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, he died. Oh, he dead. He dead. Not gonna lie, part of me was kind of thinking like, I am Setsuna, where like he would just become part of the group. But nah, he did. Oh, he's really gonna be here by himself. That's kind of sad. Cool friend and foe. He was only a friend for like half an hour.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to.
Quite melancholy. He was kind of sad, yeah, but
Open your. Please.
he was a guy who did bring about a lot of hell just for the sake of
Please.
his own personal pleasure of fighting and whatnot. He didn't care what would happen. Even when he was ruler of, even when he was in charge of Garlemald, he didn't care about the city. He just wanted to fight Rose.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Literally, wake up, samurai. You're just too cool, I suppose. Oh, the credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
She's lying there, stiff as a board.
My friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Alone, not Xenos was there. True. I wonder if she'll mention that. I wonder if they even know. No, there's no way they know.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose.
Yeah, they'll definitely hear about it.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
What do you mean?
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up.
Oh.
But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
The hands clipping through the yeah. It's
Anyway,
It's cute though.
The important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is it all just... It's not in ruin anymore?
We're home, my friend.
Oh, never mind.
We're home.
I thought they were still outside of Ultima Thule. Clear blue skies. The blood red sky is no more. Everyone's gonna start celebrating like in the Star Wars, in the Star Wars film. We just see the specters of fallen allies. A happy ending. That was great. This was great. And there's gonna be another expansion next year in August. More adventures to come for Rose. Nice. Very nice. Make these games so quick. I remember the pre-release just coming out.
Is that?
Montashane.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Victory!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it! Welcome home.
The Monolane just dancing.
Yes! Ah.
Oh god, Asahi.
Welcome home, everyone!
Look at her go. She's really sprinting. So is Cryo. Yeah, they're zooming. They're really zooming down. Cue in the victory screech from SpongeBob. Meteion and the Endsinger. Rosy Day. Great job. Really putting in the work. I'm led to believe that Lalafels like them have far more stamina if they can just sprint that far without getting tired at all.
Welcome home!
But it's not the end yet. There's still post-story content to go through. Oh. Blaring fanfare. And a black screen, my favorite. Oh. Scroll speed. What was it, number 2? I guess we can just skip this. Hopefully this is just skipping the credits. Oh, yep, okay. Oh no. There's still more. Oh, you can't, okay. I can't speed this one up, huh? It's always like this in these sort of RPG games. It's always a group, a ragtag group of misfits saving the world. Oh, Hermes! Nice. The Warrior of Light. Rose Higata. Sorry if that was super loud. I didn't expect that. Nice. That's my girl. Oh, look at that. Look at Hermes and Meteion. Aww. A good ending. There will always be a good ending.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Brita.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I remember Thancred having long hair and a fucking eye patch of all things.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect that.
There you are, Alphino.
I figured he was going to say, oh, we're going to do some more adventuring. I didn't expect that.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
I guess it kind of makes sense when there's...
My apologies. I'll be right there.
I believe... I actually can't remember the exact reason why this the group was formed. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. But I guess if there's nothing left to do in terms of saving the world, I guess it's not needed anymore, right? Now they're just a group of adventurers. So there's no reason to carry on that name all the time anymore, I guess. Maybe that's the reason.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Never mind. He was still continuing. Never mind. That's what the story will be. So they're all still gonna hang together, just not as the Scions.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
I don't know, man. I need an explanation. I'm not big brain.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
True.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Yeah, but to make it the same place as always, you would think you'd have a different place.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Okay, never mind.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Katara is the best. Yeah, she's been here through thick and thin. Oh my god, defeat Xenos. Ooh, there's a lot of... What's going on? If you have something to say, then out with it. How I'll earn my... Just worried how you earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for opinions, even if some are worse than others. No sooner than Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Have you now? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Shalian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Shalian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etheris with his clutch of eggs. Though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they had transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Something tells me we're going to an island in the near future. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Theros and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records of wider consumption. Ooh, write a book. Yes. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential of corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Shall I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah, let them be read and remembered. Why not? Something to do in your spare time. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Old boy Graha. It's gonna be a lot to go through here. Oh, Rose, might you have a moment to talk? With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided. I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lina and Beck Lug's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out here. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. If crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Next. Ooh. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. This sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rose. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision ever made. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Ryle. Oh, Rose, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Shalian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Shalyan will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. So much nice dialogue. Yeah, it's really nice. Genshin could never. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, may you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Smile. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Or as they pronounce it in this, comrade. Comrade. Elfino, my boy. Oh, Rose, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Shalyan. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. I'll visit when I can. By all means. Full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Wholesome. Thank you, Rose, from the bottom of my heart. Very wholesome indeed. Okay, I might struggle a bit with this one. Rose, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Jesus. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I call it a friendship. I do not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. He uses a lot of big words. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. He uses so many big words. Still love the guy though. I love all of them. Rose, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings, when due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. Emmett mentioned the Bounty. Like there was something to discover at the Bounty. And other places with treasure and whatnot. One of which does sound like is going to be the next expansion. Can't remember what he said exactly though. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. He also did mention frozen lands, like a treasure. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over for now. Or over now. Not for now, jeez. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activate the teleporter without warning. Spur of the moment. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? Let's say this. Let's tease her a bit. You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Love to see it. Woo! Man, all 8 of them with their dialogue, that was just as long as like one dialogue, like in one piece of dialogue you get from like Genshin. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argos Horn. Wind up Harrows. Oh, this is, that's FounΔ, right? Yeah, that's FounΔ. Footfalls flow. Cool. That's Endwalker. That's officially the last quest of the main story. Off we go, off they go, going wherever the wind takes them.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Ooh, Rose? She's gonna come.
Right.
She's gonna come down to the farm and help. She's gonna help with the farm.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
She's gonna make a visit. Oh! Oh, you see, my dad has his farm. Meteion! Thin. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Yep, because there's another expansion next year, in the summer of next year. Help us?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Interesting. You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Shalian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with Avatar, rest while a champion of Aethers, and many and more adventures await you. New Game Plus. Whew. What's going on here? Oh wait, I think level 81. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Ooh, goodness. Argos Horn. Oh, Argos, right, the doggy. We got doggy as a mount. Yeah, there you are. Take a look at Argos here. Haha, nice. Cool. Our gear. Whew. That was one hell of an ordeal to go through, but that was genuinely a lot of fun. Alright, let's check out this orch. Oh, actually, wait. I need double... Did I discover everything in this area? Let me see. Out of fun? Yeah. This was a really... Oh, wait, this is Elpis. This was a really great expansion. Ultima Thule, that's where I meant to go. This was really good. Oh, I got a mission. Oh, it's not fully... Oh god, there's so many side quests. Hang on. Let's fully explore this area. Explore all this. Clear it up. Let's go over here then. There we go. Over here. We'll go autopilot here. Excuse me. Ooh. And now there's still, but again, there's still post-story content. So we'll check that out. What the? What is this? The lost hydraulic. And then there's the one over here. There's the egg. Ooh. It's nice to be flying around. There we go. Fully mapped out Ultima Thule. Alrighty. Let me see what titles are earned here. Endwalker. Just Endwalker. Moonwalker. That its chorus might ring for all. That's cool. That's a cool name for an achievement. Reminds me of Drakengard. Alright, let's check out Shalayan. What's new over there? There's a bunch of side quests here, but I'll do those on my own free time on a lower level class. Ooh, there's a lot of blue quests. Cutting the cheese. Level 1. Okay. Normally, these all unlock something new for me as a reward. Whether it's a trial or a new dungeon, etc. But these can be for another time. And I do still have these as well. So I guess the next time I play, I can go through these, continue with this stuff. Though one of them I did finish earlier today. But it's fine. Before stream, I mean, I finished it before stream. But yeah. That has been Endwalker. So the next thing, aside from doing all those quests, for these ones I have to be a specific role at a specific level. At the very minimum, I need to be 85. So I already did the physical range role for one of them. So there's tank, healer, melee dips, and magic dips. Which means I gotta get my summoner to 85, my sage to 85, I guess Reaper to 85, and then Gunbreaker to 85. But all that stuff I'm probably just gonna do off stream. Especially considering how a lot of these other quests here are level 90. This one's level 1. Hang on. Oh, it's this. They did... I do remember, with Endwalker, they did add a new sort of activity where it's like an animal sanctuary thing that you get to be in charge of or whatever. Let's just quickly check this out. Good morning to you, my lady. Come to see you. My interest in world famous silk songs. You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. You're the Rose? Mr. Satar has told me all about you. Fetch her immediately. She's not here. Oh, she's still here. Never mind. There you are, Rose. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming, and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Now look at us. Yet look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. Just when you thought I was busy with Stardew. You heard that right. I, Tataru Taro, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain. And yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. Animal Crossing? It might be. Essentially is. I think it is. Essentially, Animal Crossing. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I consider where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea, in an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature from miles, even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? Toss me in the hold and set sail. She's just like her pops. I inherited a farm. She's getting an island. It's good to know we're of the same mind. We're given stuff to work on. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morbi Dreadocks. Look for Balden, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. We'll take a look at this, and then I'll call it a night. Because I am just very curious. As opposed to me having a farm to myself, Rose here gets an entire island. Where she will start a farm. She can't run from this fate. Rose, yeah. Little mistress told me to expect you. Sorry. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil. So cute. Rose, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of these southern isles. I trust everything is in order, Balden? Aye, just give me an Ola and you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in him hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now piracy's off the table, matter of fact. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. God. English language. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. Ye do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. What now? How in the hells do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to both of you. To you both. Jeez. Look at her little bag. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain. Expansion, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. I feel like Rose should also dress for the occasion, but I've got nothing. I got no gear sets saved with a nice vacation-y look. I've got nothing. Maybe perhaps maybe this. You know what? Let's just go. Let's go to let's go Gunbreaker. Let me check the portraits real quick. There we go. All right, let's go. Ahoy there, lass. Where can I take you? To my island. Rosa's got an island. Crazy. Let's take a look at this. Look at the turret. Rose, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. You just start a whole civilization here, Jesus. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So, what do you think? Excuse me. This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one. Can all build her own pelican town here? Yeah. Look at waterfalls and everything. Massive mountain. Good lord. Oh my god. Can she? Oh, I can't even. Oh, you can't even fly in here? Oh no. Seagull Village. Look at the butterfly over. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you all know all too well, Merlwyb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Cieldelis, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. You'll be handling said procurement, I hope? Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. Can't even ride a mount. Can sprint though. Some of those words literally went in one ear and out the other. My little smooth brain cannot comprehend. Felicitous Furball. Allow me to introduce you to the Felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Jesus. Well, 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 if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you. Whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the isle. You'll be pleased to know that they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Shalian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Theros. It seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development on the isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and I have to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential IO keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must, prove that such a feat is possible and assist in providing those would-be IO keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Whew. Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Shylian ingenuity and know-how in my claw tips, this simple-minded individual... Excuse me. Despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, sense of relief? I should leave you to get properly acquainted. Jeez. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Whew. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Balden in the Moribi dry docks. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to the island, there is no one on the island in question, or if the island in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on an acquaintance's home world if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. You may invite party members, free company members, and... Whew. That was a workout. Oh my god. It's turned into a life sim. Ugh. Explore the world. Grow crops. Tend to animals. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy accumulate island experience by engaging in activities. Sanctuary. Realize visions. Holy shit. So this is where the home will be? You know, I kind of like it. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. I can't fly in this area either. I can't even ride a mount. Rose has to get around on foot. May I call yours? Well, I will. Anyway, before we get started, I want to make it clear, you may be my owner. I command the mammoths. Okay? Demand a considerable sum. Oh no. Take a look. I only have 2 million. Rose only has 2.6 million gil. So it better not be too pricey. Set up shop. Sure. Bear as a white baboon's buttocks. I'm gonna start using that now. Form a shelter. Chop down get some wood. Craft a hatchet. 3 palm leaves, 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path. Index. Keep track of your projects. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Access this interface for crucial information. Oh, now I can use it. Can I fly? No, can't. Oh my god, I'm speed racer. Gathering mode. Holy shit. Oh my god, so much of my time is gonna be... Well, okay, no, I shouldn't say that, but like... Wow. This will be kind of fun, you know? Maybe during my own, like... Maybe, like, there might be, like, a night... probably just another, like, chill stream, like, Stardew, where I'm just working on this as well. Just for the fun of it. Wow. Wow. Ooh. 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 Ooh, I really like this, actually. I've seen this video on YouTube about how this expansion, Endwalker, wasn't like the greatest expansion, not because of the story. The story is fantastic, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree that the story is great. The only thing that was lacking from Endwalker was content and stuff. And of course, there's this and a few other activities and stuff. But there are people who will obviously have an opinion of, this island sanctuary thing can be boring or nothing to do, and then other activities would be too easy and all that stuff. It really all depends on a person, right? But when I look at this, and then I am reminded of Stardew, it's like, how is there, like, nothing much to do in this game? I can understand it being boring, or it gets tiring after a while. But there's definitely quite a number of things you can do. There's so much to do. Both the future and the past will happen at the same time. Yeah, but instead of inheriting a farm, she gets an island. A child gets an island. Look at all these. For once, they're not hostile. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Take it a little tour around. You know what? I'll do this much. I will try and explore as much of the map as I can. Oh my god, that's crazy. Make Gramps proud. Yeah, make Grandpa proud. Can't go down there? God damn! This entire island to Rose. God, imagine I just imagine I decide to play like Minecraft. three farming simulators. We are moving at breakneck speeds here. All open in different tabs. Good lord. While I'm busy chopping wood in this one, I'm sleeping in Stardew and fighting off a skeleton at the same time. You could just have an entire civilization on. This is a big island. Oh my god. How do you you really can't fly in this place though. It'd be kind of nice if you could just fly around. Maybe you get that later on. Whoa. Look at that. And yeah, mountain too. Alright, let's just head back. Ooh. Gather mode. Free mode. I see. Gather mode shows you where you can pick up stuff. That's really, really handy, actually. Aisle sprint. What's the difference then? Return to the cozy cabin. We have to build a cabin. Oh, we got Arios. Here we go. Well, this can be for another time. I already got Stardew to deal with, so I might just end up doing, because this one's not, there's no like real time constraints with this one compared to Stardew, because obviously Stardew's got birthdays and all that stuff and seasons. In this one, I guess I can just do both, you know, off stream and on stream. But let's leave it at that. Let's head back to Shirogane. Who knows? Maybe I might change it to where my chatting streams can be just can be this, where I just work on the island while just chilling and talking, I guess. Whew. Crazy. But like I said earlier though, there's still a lot more with post-story stuff. I got these quests here, which are restricted based on my role and level, so I'll work to get those going. And then there's all the other quests in Shalian to go through. But this has gone on for long enough. Main story of Endwalker, done. I'm so impressed with the story. In my personal opinion, that was fantastic. First, Shadowbringers was my #1 expansion of this. Now, I think Endwalker has made it. I really enjoyed that. I really did. And the final trial too was really good. A lot of moments near the end there that really put a smile on my face. It was so much fun. It was really cool. Endwalker was great. It was really great. Some dark moments, some tragic moments, but it was really good. But with that being said, that will be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching, thank you for chilling with me, thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you're in the world. Take care, stay safe, and drink plenty of water. Tomorrow's my break day, but when I come back, we're gonna play some Stardew. Play some Stardew. Watch my child Rose grow up. This is the main story, but the events in Stardew is the backstory, the backstory arc. I actually heard break day instead of birthday this time. Nice. Nice. But yeah, next time you see me stream, it'll be Stardew. So I hope to see you there. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoy the stream. See you next time. See you this weekend. Alrighty. Wave goodbye, Rose. Bye-bye. Ugh. That was a lot of reading. There was a lot of reading. I feel a bit winded from all the reading.